welcome back to Nintagious. Hope everybody's doing well this week. Oh, I don't really remember where we are. Thankfully, there's a big diamond on the screen that's going to remind me. Oh. It's weird how I keep thinking, like, oh, it's going to be nice to have a cozy break from Lies of P, right? Except that one trial caused such a problem that I don't know how cozy it's actually going to be. I feel like there's a potential that it could actually be more frustrating. Mostly because Lies of P hasn't really been all that frustrating, so... Alright. How do I even begin? I mean, I see some red skill points out in that direction, so I guess that seems like as good a place as any. Oh fuck! I don't know if I you though. Friend, I can't get too close because I'm pretty sure that thing's gonna try to kill me. So I'm not gonna be able to get all the friends today. Sorry. Oh, that's a tails majig. Let's go. I still don't know what those do. But it do be given a little bit of dopamine. Okay, Amy. What's up?
There's so much we still don't know about this cyber corruption. Why do your punches work when my hammer doesn't?
Heck if I know, but they do work. I'll take care of whatever's in the way. You keep looking.
It's a valid question. Is that why she's not using her hammer more often, I guess? Can I not climb those? And what are they there for? That I can climb. Oh, I want the right guy. Oh god. Okay, well, this is fine. Hello. Give. Now how the hell am I supposed to get back out of here? This way, I guess. Oh, there's more skill points over there. I don't know, it's this way. But I'm gonna go this way first, because skill points. Hello. What do I need skill points for at this point? Man, I don't know. I mean, we're just gonna max them eventually. I'm not really too worried about anything other than... What the hell? Okay, I get it. You don't want me climbing that wall. Well, that was something. Yum. Did I have, No, I don't have the. I didn't get the drill thing yet, did I? Is that the one that I can just? No. How do I? I guess he doesn't have a multi-target one. No, why would I do that? Okay, it's fine because I have the, I mean, it's not fine because cameras are a thing. Yeah, I still don't know what these do. Aside from give me some map. Give me that sweet map. I think we just want to kind of go straight in that direction. Because I see another map over there. Map, if you're gonna like aggressively autocorrect like that, could you at least autocorrect in the right direction? Maybe not the right direction, but a useful direction. That was it? What the hell? The, difficulty balance of this game is, like, all over the place. You'll have moments of, like, that where you're like, oh, well, that was easy, and then you'll have other moments where you're like, this is impossible. Not this game, necessarily, but the, this chapter is probably a better way of putting it. What the hell? Oh, I hate this already. What the hell? Oh no, yeah, it's just gonna... God, I wish I could, like, see anything at all when I'm... Like, stop. I want to see below me. Stop. Stop it. Oh my god. Could have definitely been better designed. Okay, this is where I launched from. Actually, surprised I found my way back here. I was pretty sure it was gonna be we'll just have to find something else to do kind of moment. Oh my god. Well, I hope those respawn. It's not looking promising. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh my god, it's so fast. Okay, I think I'm okay. No, scrap the wall, please. Okay, where am I supposed to go? Oh no. So fast. Okay, that. Nice save, I guess. So finicky. He needs like a little bit of end lag when he first gets on the wall or something. Oh, neat.
I'm fine. Keep doing your thing.
Amy, stop dying.
It's working. Just a few more and I can hack my way.
Is no one else acknowledging the fact that she sounds like she's dying? Knuckles and Tails are just like, this is fine, this is working. I still feel compelled to just like keep moving forward in the interest of hitting a point where I can switch between characters freely. It's too easy to right now run into stuff where I'm like, oh, I can't do this right now. Huh? Oh god, there's multiple. Okay. Oh, these are not gonna respawn? Is that how it's gonna be? No, not like this. Oh, not like that. Oh, I actually made it. Okay. Oh, it's spawning more. What? I was holding up, man. Why'd you start flying? Why'd you start climbing downward? Oh no. Not like that. Why not like this? I mean, thank God I can't lose height, apparently. Oh! Okay. There has to be another one somewhere. I don't believe that we're done. And yet, maybe, oh my god, and yet maybe we are. Maybe we are. It says there's some skill points down there somewhere. Oh no. Well, there's some over there. Something, I guess. I forget, can he still climb these? He can, okay. What the hell? I think we have some problems here because I don't think they expect me to have like infinite speed. These you have max ring abilities are like kind of detrimental at times. And since there's actually kind of a lack of enemies around, it's not exactly as easy as, oh, just go take some damage, forehead. Although I'm heavily considering it. Like, the super glide is great for traversal, but I don't need that right now. I need to not have janky puzzles because of having a super glide. Oh my god, what is going on? I saw someone on Twitter saying that, like, kind of a critique of this update that basically said, like, Tails has the best traversal, Amy has the best platforming, Sonic has the best combat, and Knuckles is just kind of here, and I think that's kind of how I feel about it. I hate to say. I can make concept, I just... The gliding just feels kinda... finicky. I didn't know this was where I was going. That was close. You alright, buddy?
Oh, no, you don't. Sonic handled 4 islands of this mess. I'm not going down to just one. You hear that? This isn't over until I win.
Yeah, you tell him.
I think that thing is trying to create more defense thingies. I'll keep hunting them down. You get us those emeralds.
Don't stop now, Tails. We're counting on you.
We've cleared the way for you, kid. Finish it.
Where's he getting all these ranks? No, alright, never mind, don't. Don't answer that. Hello. Skill point me. How are we looking? 16 is not a lot of skill points. I can confirm. That's either going to be super janky or really cool. I didn't notice that that's the plane from Adventure and Adventure 2. Until now, that's pretty cool. Okay. Hello. I don't know how I was supposed to get up here, but I'm here now. Oh, he can't do that. I think only Sonic can do that. There's a lot of light speeding up there. What the hell? Okay. Hello. I thought I had like 18 skill points. How do I have 51 all of a sudden? I have a bad feeling about this, but we're gonna do it anyway. How is that just gonna be better than Knuckles gliding? It's kind of fucked up. That's cute. I don't think I have anything else I can do with skill points at the moment. No, that way. Oh, so that's even ground boost. Oh. Oh, okay. That this is none of what I wanted. Oh god, it's fast. For better or worse. Ow! Okay, I didn't know you could turn that well. Okay, that's fair, I guess. Of course, now that I want max rings to be able to use that, now I can't. That figures. Is that even where I want to go? Oh, I'm supposed to destroy them. The first one I tried to destroy, and, like, it wasn't really going well, so I assumed that I couldn't, for some reason. Oh my god, that's, Oh, am I knocking the balls back to destroy them? Is that what's happening?
Darn. That weakened it, but it's still holding on to the emeralds.
That one's far away. See me some skill points. Why? Oh, I see some more skill points. Let's go. And whatever this is over here. Okay, let me get my skill points first. Right, I found this with Knuckles, and I didn't know what to do with it. Why did it go straight through that wall? That's not what you're supposed to do. No! Oh, come on. Okay, that was something. That's fine. That did not work. That did work. I didn't even know that was down there. There's so much map. I think that, and I'd be curious to know how people, not know too much obviously, but how people who have finished this feel about, like, the quote-unquote campaign versus having it all finished. I feel like once I actually have all of the characters and can, like, switch whenever I want, I feel like I might potentially like this update more. Because I'll have a little bit more freedom to do whatever I want. I do have max ranks. Okay, what am I doing? Okay. Yeah, right now being so locked in where I can only do certain things, it's kind of a downer, I think. I don't think this is where I want to go. But maybe. Well, it was a place I wanted to go. I do think this update's very ambitious, and I like that about it. It's also very large, which is obviously very cool. There's a lot going on here. Oh no. I dislike sometimes they're very smart and they have infinitely respawning rings when they know you're gonna need to keep that meter high, and then sometimes they don't. Are those fans already running? They are, but not enough to actually give me the height I need. I guess I just have to do this to get rings back. Alright, I actually have to hop up for a minute. So I'm gonna do that really quick. But I don't think I'll be long, so stay tuned, I'll be back in just a minute. Alright, where was I? Okay, so I just gotta do this until I get enough rings. Which is probably the first time this has come in handy for me. Alright, so this one we can just go ahead and do like this. Nice camera. Had no idea where I was going. Holy friends. Would love to see it. Alright.
So close. One more should do it.
Did I not hit any of them? Maybe you just can't. Alright, so this is probably just a dodge 'em situation. I can't see. Well, that was something. That was it? Oh god. This isn't a reward at all. Later, nerd. Oh, hello. I just had like... Oh my god. I just had a moment. Which I'm sure plenty of people have noticed already, but if you do this, and it uses boost, but if you dismount, Tails gets his boost back. Oh, but you can't launch it again. Okay. You have to be able to land somewhere to be able to relaunch it. Furious. How the hell am I supposed to... I've been up here before. There's no way I'm supposed to just fly up there, right? I can't climb that steeply. Oh my god, it's up there. I'll just reverse engineer it. What's this over here? Is this relevant? Oh, okay. I think I'm onto something. Kind of, maybe. I don't know how I was supposed to get up here in the first place. Down there. I don't know why I'm worried about it so much. No, this is that thing I did earlier. I should probably look at it more as just I get up there however I get up there, right? But I want to know the intentional way is the thing. Oh, it's that ramp over there. Yeah. Ah, fuck. Oh, so it actually put me in the right position. I just immediately bailed out because I'm a coward. And also, I don't think many of these characters are very good at combat. So that's another thing. Which, I mean, part of that is just because they're not leveled up yet. Tails is still level 1 for crying out loud. Or am I going that way? Probably. Re-cannon me? Does he even have the stamina for this? I guess he does. You'd love to see it. Hello. Huh? Oh, I understand. What the crap? I don't even have rings for that. Is this really necessary? Okay, what did that do? Did that, okay. What? I don't know how to deal with these. They haven't really... I mean, not like that. Can confirm. If you hold it, he holds the wrench out, which I don't think actually means anything. I don't think... Could there be another skill that's gonna... I mean, parrying isn't gonna be a thing. I don't think that's gonna be a thing. I mean, maybe that? That seems unlikely, though. I don't understand. I guess I can get this. I don't think that's going to do what I need it to do, though. We've seen these before. The game just kind of hasn't introduced to me like how I'm supposed to deal with them. It's not that. Can confirm. Can confirm that. I don't think that's gonna be it. But I don't think that's gonna be it either. Do I have an ability that I've forgotten about? I tried this. Unless it's something like one of these switches disables that so that I can actually interact with them. I find that unlikely, though. I have no idea. Is this like... This is probably the way I'm supposed to go, too. I have no idea how to break these. Okay, I wouldn't have thought to try that, so I'm glad I looked. I don't think I have the skill points for it, though. I actually don't fully know if that's what they're talking about, though, because in typical internet fashion, they weren't super clear. So yeah, I need more skill points, I think. Fortunately, there's plenty of those around, so... More, give me more. Oh, okay. What's up there? Just didn't finish counting down yet. I understand. Cool, I have to do it all over again. Love to see that. Enough rings. I think they forgot a lot of what made... Ah, fuck. A lot of what made Frontiers great in the first place when they made this. Like, I don't... And I think a lot of people would probably say, oh, this is typical Sega. They don't seem to understand what made Frontiers really good, I think. There's a lot of, like, tediousness in this. And I didn't think Frontiers had that problem. It was just kind of cozy, and, like, it... Sure, it was a little busy worky at times, but it never felt... It never felt tedious. At least not to me. Oh, because I don't have full rings. For some reason, I didn't have, like, the actual jump height to get up there, so I had to kind of adjust accordingly. Like, I never had to do this in the base game because having max rings wasn't, like, important. It was a nice bonus, and you were like, oh, I get the super boost, this is cool. But it was never like, oh, I need the super boost right now. They kind of made these max ring abilities be a thing that, like, you need these. Makes it a little bit more puzzly, and I don't know if I like that. I think I would have preferred if they, back when they, like, announced this update, what I was hoping for was that you could just play the game with other characters as well. And that they'd be able to do everything Sonic can do. Maybe that would have been boring, but... And again, maybe I'll enjoy this more once I can, like, freely switch between the characters. They'll maybe have a little bit more of like a Metroidvania-y feel at that point, where it's... I'm just wandering and exploring and dealing with whatever I find. Wow, I'm not close enough to hit the other one? Oh yeah, I am. They're just not dying immediately. I don't have to destroy the last one, that's okay. So I wonder if other characters have a way of dealing with those two, or if only Tails can do it. Lordy, lordy, we're high up here.
Every time I interact with cyberspace, I'm getting more corrupted. This is what Sonic was dealing with this whole time. I knew he was sick, but I never realized it was like this. If I'm going to be at his side, then I need to keep at his pace. I won't let this stop me! You never stood a chance against Sonic. Now you're up against all 4 of us. You should have quit while you were behind.
Yeah, you tell him. Great, do we have to climb another tower now? For another stupid bullshit Roblox trial? Oh joy. I did hear that apparently, like, all the nonsense we've been through already, apparently there is something coming up that's even worse, so I'm not necessarily looking forward to that right now.
I'll see this through. I have to.
This was easy.
Hello.
Almost too easy.
Oh god, Master Ninja Plus. It's a mistake! Okay. Oh my god. Now, there were a couple enemies that were tedious, to be fair. What the hell? I'm just gonna go. Alright, where is that? Just kind of in that general direction. I wanted to make sure. Oh god. Like, of all the times, like, I don't need this on Sonic. I need it on the other characters. You hate to see it. Alright, here we are. Still don't know what you're for. Oh, come on. What? They weren't all close enough to hit me, but that one was? This game really is just fucking only up at times. Oh, I think I hate this. Okay, that actually wasn't that bad. Well, that just seems unnecessary. Although I guess I don't need max rings with Sonic. Since I have max speed anyway. What the hell? Oh, let's go over there. Ooh, that was a little scary. Stay over here, actually. Oh, come on. Really? Nothing quite like homing attacks, just deciding. Nah, not today. Jumping during this section was terrifying, and I did not want to have to do it, but... Whoa, they actually gave you a way back up? What a world. Fuck you too. Oh, never mind. Don't fuck you. God, now what? Master King?
Wow, somebody's feeling high and mighty. Anyway, Sage says you're the one who can turn the cyber corruption into new power. Is that right? And now you're a rock in a chair.
Got him.
Yeah, and I'm short on time, so if you want me to save your legacy, you're gonna have to fast-track this new power process.
job of meeting certain conditions. Defeat all the enemies with the time limit. Sonic stats will be fixed. Perfect parry will be the only way to parry attack. Is there another way to parry attacks? Rings will be unavailable. Oh, so I can't get more rings, I understand. That makes significantly more sense. So don't get hit, forehead. Otherwise, is this just boss rush? Hit it. I parried that? Okay, I did not parry that. That's fair. Also, you're not actually timed, you just have limited rings. Alright, camera, work with me here. Oh, you actually have to time it now. Okay. That's new. I don't think that was ever a thing. Alright, well. Give me your blessing, P. That's way too late. I think. I have no idea. It helps. It doesn't help that I can't see what the fuck I'm doing. I don't know the timing on that. I mean, I gotta get it. It really doesn't help that the camera is just not showing me what I'm working with. Here we go. There is one. That was way too early. Forget it. Okay, come on, man. You gotta at least turn the camera so I can see the attack I'm dodging. Like, get real. Oh, hello. That's that attack I've never actually seen him do. Ah, that's fair. Okay, I thought I sidestepped that. I guess not. Yeah, I don't know the timing on that. I think the fact that I got one perfect parry in that is, like, fairly impressive, considering I have no idea what I'm doing. Oh, you don't get more rings between attempts? Oh, yikes. Holy fuck. That is brutal. Is that really necessary? Alright, so just get good at perfect parrying forehead. I mean, at least the bosses are fun, so... And it doesn't seem to be, like, different. They're the same bosses. I could do without having to do this part. God, you're level 1 for all of this, too. I just noticed that. This doesn't seem like... This seems like an interesting challenge, but I don't think it should be a mandatory beat the game kind of challenge. Like, that's maybe going a little too far. But a level 1 boss rush challenge seems like kind of cool. Nailed it. Yeah. I just don't know. I don't know the timing yet. I can do those because I have a visual cue. I like know where it is. I don't think I've ever actually used side loop on this thing before. That was pretty fun. What? I thought I had that. Learning the timing on that stuff's gonna be tough. Why can't I just attack him now? Alright, well, I'm definitely gonna run out of rings. Did I get that parry or not? That's all I want to know. Yeah, put me back in, coach. This at least seems like it's like this also seems brutal in difficulty, but it actually seems fun compared to some of the other challenges they put me through. That's not a hit you want to take. I don't like how that attack sometimes just fails. I don't really understand why. Okay, that's fair. I didn't even try to parry that. Come on. How'd I wind up behind him? Should probably just stop trying to use that attack. That's probably what I should do. Unless I got him like this. Oh, I think I have him at his halfway point. That's annoying. again, it's just muscle memory. Yo, let's go. Yeah, I'd be mad too. Don't worry about it. He's learning? First Pinocchio souls, now Sonic souls? Well, that was kind of bogus. Worked out. I missed that one. I forgot that he counters that in the second phase. What's, guess you gotta land, like, a killing blow on his head. I have trouble with targeting in that fight. It's very easy to wind up targeting the wrong part of him. Something here is going too far, and I'm not sure which part it is. Like, I still think this is, like, a fun and interesting challenge compared to some of the other stuff they threw at Sonic, but... I don't know if it's the... you can't get any rings back, or if it's the level 1-ness. Something about this is going, like, a little too far, I think. Now, to be fair, and I don't know if this would make a difference, but I am playing the game on hard mode. I would assume that's going to make this even harder, but maybe not. Maybe this is designed outside of the realm of difficulty. That might be something I should maybe consider, though. Excuse me? Timing on that is, like, really tight. And then the fact that you gotta nail that, too, is... Ugh. This is, like, the first major check, I think. Oh, I didn't see that one. Because you can stand to lose a lot of time here if you're not nailing those parries. It's tough when you're trying to track multiple targets. I don't think any of those even came for me. That's pretty shitty. Wow, stalling much? Alright, you have to hit it slightly before. I didn't see that one coming, man. That's really cheesy. Because sometimes they can come from, like, off-screen. Oh, it's just terrible timing. Hit me again, bitch. Come on, we don't have all the time in the world. I'm surprised I hit that, actually. Not that it matters. Yeah, this seems like something that they should have hit you with, like, after you finished the final chapter, and then been like, oh, here's an extra challenge you can do if you want to have some fun. This should have been a combat challenge in, like, the main menu. Like, they already have that, like, combat challenge section. It should have just been in there. Okay. See? That's fucking bullshit. Maybe I should try locking on. Maybe that actually helps here. Doesn't look like... Oh, no, it did still hit him. Alright. Maybe it will. Bitch! Oh, he's learning? That's 3 for 3, baby. And now he's gonna murder me. Ah, that attack is so unreliable. Oh! Oh, I missed that one. That's unfortunate. Could you die, please? Oh, it's too early. I choked on like the final 2%. I mean, I have like 100 more rings than I ordinarily have had. I hate the encouragement. Just seems very unnecessary. Didn't even congratulate me on like beating the boss, but the enemies, excellent, excellent, excellent. Like, okay, all I did was homing attack him, man. Makes me glad that I kept my level 1 save file before I started leveling everything up with those final achievements. So it means I could load that up and go to the combat challenge thing to, like, train against these guys. I can't train perfect parries there, though, which kind of sucks. Actually, I don't think that's the thing that went too far. Because honestly, parrying is completely free in the rest of the game, and I never really felt super great about that. I wonder if it's better to just milk Phantom Rush while you have it. Or if I should still be hitting all these other attacks. You thought? As they say. Oh, I forgot that one's faster. Alright, I learned something with those missiles, too. Oh, I hit both of those? Let's go. I was like, there's no way. As soon as he revved up the second, I was like, I'm screwed. Ow. Okay, like, there was a lot confusing there. It's still hard to see sometimes. You can kind of tell which missile's coming first because, like, they turn to you and start blinking when they're... Ah, fuck. When they start, like, homing in. Oh my god, I'm bad. That one. Oh, I missed the second one. And you have to hit those, too. This is definitely going to be the one that, like, makes people mad, I think. Because the first one, you don't really have to hit the parries. I disagree. I feel like I nailed that one. I didn't see that one. My bad. Oh! Well, this is miserable. That was way too early. And then I ran out of rings anyway, so it doesn't matter. And it's tough because a lot of the bosses have attacks that are like... They have like a spinning wind-up. So sometimes I try to counter the first swing, even though that's not actually the one that's going to hit me. Maybe what went too far was asking you to do all of these in a row. Because I feel like some of them, even beating them once, is going to be pretty tough. Just because perfect parry changes the game so much. Oh. Did I find, like, a new way to get up here, apparently? Like, this first one's pretty easy, even without... Like, you could just not parry, and you're probably still gonna be able to beat it. But at least it introduces you to the idea of... Hey, you have to time your parries now. And then on the second boss, it's like, okay, did you figure it out that you're supposed to time these now? Because if not, you're gonna, like, not beat this one. Oh, well played. I didn't see that one coming. I didn't mean to do that. I pushed too many buttons at once. Oh, that was cool. I didn't know you could do that. Let's learn. You bitch! He's at, like, his phase 2, though, so I can't do any more damage. So if you hit the counter and then side-loop him, you can then actually use the punishment in the air after the side loop. I didn't know that. Bosses have a surprising amount of depth to them. The game's combat in general has a surprising amount of depth to it sometimes. I really gotta stop using that attack. What? I thought I had that. Okay. That was way too early. Both learned this is just like speedrunning tech that I'm sure they figured out fucking months ago. Once he's down to the bottom, like the out of health, you have to like hit him in the head one last time. So you should stop everything you're doing as soon as he's out of health. Oh, man. So I stubbed my toe pretty bad before I started the stream. Before I got in the shower, actually. Shortly after I woke up. And it was fine for the first, like, 2 hours of the stream. Now it's starting to hurt like hell. Yeah, I don't think it's broken, but I've done that before. They've done it twice. No. Once. The one time I did it was because I dropped something on it. That doesn't count. I didn't drop something on it. It was more like something fell on it. And as per usual with most toe stubbings, it's the pride that hurts more than anything. Because it was just a dumb, clumsy thing to do. Too early, maybe? That was too early. Well, that was kind of fucky. I didn't even see those missiles. And then the first one, when I did see it, didn't even hit me. I thought I had that. Maybe I'm actually hitting it too late. Didn't know you could use Psyloop in the air. I didn't see that one. What? Now I can't find the timing again. What? Oh, come on. And see, this is where I think it being a gauntlet starts to be pretty stupid. Because, like, I don't need to practice the first fight anymore. Now I have to practice the timing on these attacks. So I'm gonna have to go through, like, how long does that first fight take? I'm gonna have to redo that, like, every single time I even want to, like, try this fight. Like, it's not the greatest design in, like, any instance. Never has been, never will be. That was way too early. Like, come on, just keep hitting me so that I can try it again. Oh, come on. This is a horrid attempt. I might as well just restart now. Could you, like, shoot some missiles, please? There they are. That was way too early! What are you doing? No, these do way more damage than Phantom Rush does, right? Like, they have to. We're doing damage in, like, the thousands with those attacks. Yeah, that was a horrible attempt. And see, again, I just have to, like, I just have to learn that now, and there's no other way to go learn that fight, because perfect pairing isn't a thing in other versions of the fight. I think you should always, like, if you're gonna present your player with a challenge like this, you have to always give them a way to practice it. Putting shit in their way so that they can't practice it, I just don't think is ever good design. Even if it's just, like, immediately retrying the boss. I think that's why Souls games work. Because if you die, you just start fighting the boss again. You just continue to practice it. You don't have to go through 20 minutes of bullshit just to be able to try the boss again. What? I was so sure that I had that it actually, like, threw me off that I didn't realize that I got hit at first. Okay, that's... One of these days I'll learn to deal with that one. This is already a really bad attempt. I gotta stop using that A attack. It just never works. And I used it again like an idiot. That was way too early. Oh my god.
I think another good idea with challenges like this is to always give your player something else they can go do in the meantime, if they're like, I need a break from this. So that's another big error with how they did this, is it's like the only thing I could do right now. Hello? It's a very tough counter to hit. Oh my god, I really gotta just stop using that attack. Wow, what the hell? I don't think I've ever seen that attack before. I should just restart. That was a terrible attack.
Like, how many rings do I have to work with for... How many are there of these? I wonder if there's 3 or 4. Since this is supposed to be like an alternate ending, we technically haven't fought the fourth one. So I wonder if it's just the 3.
Oh, I might as well carry on. Practice is practice.
I think I'd be a lot more confident if parry was on, like, one button as well, instead of you have to push 2 buttons at the same time. That's way too early. Say I lost like 15 rings, just almost 20 rings, just waiting. Yeah, 20 rings. Just waiting for another opportunity at that parry. What? Excuse me? Excuse me? I actually didn't think that one was coming for me for some reason. It didn't look like it was coming for me for the longest time, so I was just ignoring it. It's really tough because you have to scan, like, all of them to see which one is coming for you first. And I missed that one that time. Like, my eyes were on a different one. I mean, once I get one counter, I do half of his health and damage.
So I'm not terribly concerned about this one. I just have to learn that counter timing. And then phase 2. Like, I haven't even begun to learn phase 2 yet. I mean, today's not going to be the day either, because, you know, 13 rings. I didn't see that one. I mean, it doesn't matter, but... Yeah, par for the course. I need to stop using that attack. Alright, I think I'm getting it. So if I'm stuck on his chest, hit boost and retreat, and then hit X and you'll do the homing shots. And that'll get you back on his head. That was way too early. Till the end of me. When the stars collide. I think the lasers hit me. Ah. Looks like a homing shot, by the way. Thankfully, they shortened that tower climb.
That was generous, at least. They could have shortened this area, though. That would have been nice. I wonder how long you can stay up here.
Like, I wonder if he just kicks you off eventually. Or if you can just chill.
Alright, because I caught myself making the mistake once in the first boss fight. Reminder, asshole, that parry is LR, or L and R, not just L. This isn't Lies of P. Get your shit together. Let's go. Good start, good start. Probably, maybe the cleanest phase one I've had? Maybe. Alright, faster attack, faster attack, faster attack. It's faster. You got it. You didn't got it, alright. None of those actually came for me. I was way too early. Nah, fuck. I had an idea to just try and dodge them. It was a bad idea. I know that now. What? That felt clean to me. These red rings are so, like, who cares? Oh, god damn it. Like, they're just to make it more of a spectacle. I don't think you have to worry about dodging them, like, whatsoever. There was one that I didn't think was coming at me, and I just ignored it foolishly. Oh my god! My brain is checked out. Like, I screwed up, and now my brain's just like, what's the fucking point? Come on, man! I would like to at least beat the second boss before I reach a point of, okay, fuck this. Like, at least. I'm trying to remember the third boss and think if that's gonna be as bad. I didn't like the third boss very much, so that doesn't bode well. Oh god, I didn't know he was attacking. Well played. Finally. Now I have 12 rings to work with. Oh. I just ran out of rings though, right? I did not? Fuck you. Did that even do a lot of damage? Yeah, it did. It was pretty decent. Now I'm out of rings. Don't get it twisted. How am I still alive? I'm a cheater? Don't... I didn't know how to dodge that at all. Also, I was out of rings, but apparently that move just killed me? I don't know. I don't know, man. To the other side, I won't give up to the end of me. Excuse me? That seemed good to me. Okay, that was not good. That was terrible. Don't get it twisted. Oh, I actually got that one? Let's go. The upside with parrying on this guy is it does a fucking ton of damage. Up you go. This is the part where it is not doing any damage. Oh, that was really fast. What the fuck? Too early. What? Dude, I got robbed. God, that the only reason I don't think that's unparryable is because I did parry it once. I beg your pardon? That looked like I did parry it. Okay, restart me. That one was terrible. A lot of bad things happened. I'm pretty sure I had that, but okay, whatever you say. I think I had that. I don't think I fully understand the timing, which tells me that... Like, that's why I'm constantly off, because I'm either hitting it way too early or way too late. As in, that's because I think the timing is too early or too late. Let me clarify that. Because obviously I'm hitting it too early or too late. That's the definition of missing it. Excuse me? Why is depth perception such a thing? Okay, one of the lasers hit me. I hate this. Help. Abort. That was... What the hell was that? This is another just losing attempt. Get me out of here. Should I just boot up Live Split and just make a speed run out of it? That's not a feeling you should ever have just due to a game challenge. Help. I don't remember their names. The third one's the guy with the sword and the shield. guess his name's probably like Paladin or something. Excuse me? I've never felt a cleaner parry in my life. Okay, that was just bad. You got me on that one. I'm a big fan of how it, how the camera doesn't turn to actually help you there. When you're that close, it's extremely difficult to time it, to be fair. I'm just like and it feels like I'm getting the timing is the frustrating thing. But I think that's because I'm going from one action game to another, and the parry window must be larger in Lies of P. Because I'm kind of parrying with the same kind of reaction that I use in Lies of P, and that's just like not doing me any justice here. So it must be extremely small. Hold on. Checking something. Sadly, our Japanese friend is just saying hello, and I could respond back, but I don't want them to think I actually know Japanese. So, if you understand any English, it's good to have you. Welcome. Hello. Welcome in, as I believe they say. Welcome to I suck at this boss. Rush. Oh my god, just kill me. It's... Oh, those just eject you off. Nope, they hurt you. Okay. Even worse. Where am I? And where? Oh my god, what is happening? At this point, I'm not even getting practice on the second one. Gauntlets are such a bad idea, man. Like, can we stop putting gauntlets in games? Like, they're not good. It's not good game design. Not as a mandatory, you have to do this to beat the game. This would be a fun, like, post-game challenge. I disagree. Although now I'm curious. No, because if I hold L, he just dodges indefinitely. I was like, can I hold L and then, like, just hit RB to parry? No, you specifically have to hit them both at the same time. It looks like a homing shot, by the way. I didn't think I got that one. Sup? Alright, let's take a chance. No, it's so hard. There's like no wind up on that attack. To the end of me, I'll give you when the stars collide. Oh, we did it! He's not doing it again. Yeah, there's no way. Story. Alright, how many rings do I have? Like around 300, right? I'm hoping it's... I should just look it up. I'm hoping it's 3 bosses, not 4, because 4 would mean you basically have 100 rings per boss, which is pretty rough. 3, you'd have a little bit of buffer. I love how there's, like, a billion guides for how to quote-unquote easily beat Master King Coco's trial. I don't think there's a trick, you just gotta get good at parrying. I think that's all there is to it. Especially with, like, this guy, there's no way around parrying. You can't just avoid doing it. Like, I hate to be the just get good forehead guy, but I think that's all it is. I don't think there's a trick that's gonna, like, trivialize it. And it'll probably be one of those things where they're just like, just parry forehead. When I looked up that one boss in Lies of P, that's what the video essentially was So all you gotta do is perfect guard everything he does, and I'm just like, okay, yeah, no shit. It's... I was hoping for a little bit more intel than that. Yeah, there are a couple people saying, like, hey, did you lower the difficulty to do this? So, if it comes to it, I could do that just to get through it, in the interest of actually seeing the rest of the update. Although it's probably still going to be really hard. Like, I don't think that's going to make it trivial by any stretch of the imagination. Second parry's pretty good, I think. Frenzy! What? Well, I call shenanigans. I used Psyloop, but I guess he snuck an attack in before I could use it. That's shitty. How about we beat this guy and then I'll turn the difficulty down? Can I do that from here, or am I gonna have to completely leave? I can change that from here. Ah, I didn't think it was gonna hit me. Oh, I forgot it's faster. Gotta pay attention, man. Lost in the wind. Oh, that was a... okay. That's an animation. Oh, I didn't see that one! Sometimes they turn, like, when you don't expect them to. Like, I think that one was, like, kind of off-screen. At least enough that my eyes weren't registering it as a threat. Oh, you motherfucker, that was fast as hell. Okay, I wasn't expecting another attack. That's on me, I guess. I saw that one, but it was too late. That one wasn't actually coming to me. None of these are actually coming to me. I hate to see it. Okay, this is not great. Okay, just go fast. Just catch up. Mid boost. Oh, and another one hit. Oh god! And actually parried that? What the fuck? Did I? Oh god! I didn't parry that. Alright, well I'm out of boost, so this was just a lot of misfortune rather. I think I can beat this boss. I think doing the whole thing on hard might be asking a little much, but I think I can at least beat the second boss. I just have to not choke. Oh no. Okay. It's fine. I didn't take any damage, so. Whatever. Apparently there's a fourth difficulty? That was terrible. I'm looking at this thing with people asking, did you lower the difficulty? And it looks like the majority of the people lowered it to easy. Which I think is fair, to be honest. But there's one that says I'm on extreme, so I can't lower my difficulty. I didn't know there was an extreme difficulty. Maybe that's new in this update. Bitch! Where the stars collide. Yeah, laser beam. See what I care. Let's go. to the other side. He's learning? He's evolving? Nah, there's no chance. I think every time I've successfully countered that has been an accident. That was a pretty clean first fight. I'm happy with that. Maybe not my best. Nah, it's probably close though. It's probably like second. I am having fun with this one. This is better than the other trials, but it's still, like, kind of stupid and mean. I don't think this should have been a mandatory challenge that you had to complete. I think it would have been a cool post-game challenge. I think the mandatory challenge should have been to do the bosses, like, individually. And I think that probably would have been fine. That still would have been challenging. The first boss is the only one you can get through without perfect parrying at all. Like, you can brute force it. But even this guy, like... It's almost good game design. Because the first one introduces that perfect parrying is now a thing. And says, fucking learn it. But you don't, like, have to learn it. It'll help you. But then this one is like, okay, did you learn how to perfect parry? No? Well, stop being a pussy. Like, we told you to learn how to do it, so learn how to do it, bitch. But having to do them all in a row is, like, a little much, I think. I don't think I knew that they added a 4th difficulty in the first update. Is it, like, fun, or is it just stupid? Because I really liked playing the game on hard and doing the level 1 challenge. But I could see extreme becoming just idiotic. Like, is it just everything hits really hard and is really fast, or did they do anything, like interesting? Because I think hard mode actually introduced, like, new attacks for the Titans. Either that, or they have more health, so... And since I was playing on level 1, they didn't die as fast, so I got to see attacks that I'd never seen before. Which is part of why I liked the hard mode level 1 combo. Okay, here we go. I didn't see that one. My eyes were on all of the other ones, but like Sonic was blocking that one, so I just didn't see it. Oh, I was too early. I panicked when I saw that one out of the corner of my eye. This is a terrible start. Hello. I disagree. If it's good enough for Pinocchio Souls, it should be good enough for this, is my opinion. Oh god, I didn't see that one at all until it was right in front of me. Excuse me? Oh god, that was ugly. What is happening? Am I doing the Liza P thing again, where I'm forgetting to push L and R? What the fuck? Why are you bad, self? There we go. That was too early. That was way too early. So I just have to be able to practice this one more. That's why I think it would have made sense for them to do them one at a time and then have another challenge that was like, okay, now do them all in a row. So then at least you'd be able to practice them individually before that. I lost Sonic. That's unfortunate. That was a very bad first attack. Faster attack, faster attack, faster attack, faster attack! I wasn't ready. Why is this harder than Pinocchio Souls? Who do you think you are, Sega? Ah, I was ready, I just fucked the timing. Fast attack, fast attack, fast attack! Second attack. Love to see it. I have 19 rings, let's go. Oh, I thought I had it. Come on, you're right there. Fight me, bitch. It's so unfair. I think Eyes of P is gonna steal my game of the year from Pikmin 4 because it's a new game. Like, Pikmin 4 was really good, but it is like a sequel. And it's like really good for a sequel, like it's probably the best of the Pikmin games, but Lies of P being something new really made it stand out to me, personally. I don't know if enough people are playing it for it to be, like, nominated for, like, Game Awards Game of the Year? I don't know. That might be skewed due to being a YouTube streamer, because apparently tons of people are playing it on Twitch. All of the attacks are not really meant for a parry system that you actually have to time. I guess that's the problem. Like, can you learn them? Yeah. But they all do this, like, big spinning wind-up that makes it unclear of when it's actually gonna hit you. I hate that. Oh, I actually hit that? Let's go. I was, like, behind him. I was like, there's no way. There's absolutely no way I'm hitting that. If it weren't for me playing Lies of P, I don't think I'd be any good at actually timing the parries in this game. So it's a happy accident. That's too early. Camera, help me. It looks like a homing shot. To the end of me. I can't see myself, so that was scary. Ah, I can't time that one. Shit. Thankfully, it's not too unforgiving. Like, of all the ones to miss, that one's, like, not that bad. It doesn't mean you can keep using it. Oh, fucking lasers, dude. No, not like this. This was such a good attempt. Whatever, dude. Yeah, that's what you fucking get, bitch. Well, that's the whole thing with fighting games, is that grabs are meant to counter blocking, so if you could parry a grab, that would be completely fucked. Because Smash does have parrying, but I don't think you can't use it for a grab, because again, it's a rock, paper, scissors thing. Grabbing beats blocking, blocking beats attacking, attacking beats grabbing. It is weird because in Lies of P you can't parry grabs. Now, not a lot of bosses have them, but those are things you can't parry. You just have to not get grabbed. I think. Maybe some of them you can parry. I think that one I fought last night had a grab that I think you could actually parry that. I might be remembering that incorrectly though.
Yeah, there's no visual indicator for where the parry window is, which doesn't help. Now, to be fair, there's no visual indicator in, say, Lies of P either. You just have to hit it right before it hits you. And so that's fine, but the parry window feels really, really narrow in this, is maybe the problem.
Ah, fuck. That's not excellent. How many rings did I lose from that? Holy shit. Didn't I have, like, 280 or something? That was brutally punishing. Hey Casey, how's it going? Oh, is the window smaller on... I am on hard mode. Is the window smaller on higher difficulties? Is that why I was reading about people changing the difficulty down?
Wow, I lost 180 rings? Is that right? That explains...
Oh, well, now I feel like a badass for hitting as many parries as I have been. Not that one, though. Yeah, that's a little too... I'd be curious to know how big the parry window in Lies of P is. Way too early! On one hand, that's cool, because that means you could use the earlier difficulties to, like, practice. And then work your way up to the higher difficulty. Which is how it should be. I got, like, launched away from him again. You hate to see it. Oh, I ran out of rings.
Man, taking that one hit before the boss fight even started really hurt me. Oh, you can't get hit on extreme either? What the fuck? And yet, you know someone's done it. you know someone's done it. If people can have 99 plus wins in F-Zero 99 within 2 days of the game coming out, I'm pretty sure people can do that. I don't want to turn it all... So what's the parry window on normal and on easy? I don't want to turn it all the way down to easy. That seems unnecessary. But I'm also curious how much ass I'm going to kick when I don't have to... Wow, easy's a full second? That's bonkers. And in typical gaming fashion, you gotta point out that a second doesn't sound like a lot of time, but when we're talking about a parry window, that's a really large amount of time. That's an enormous amount of time. Normal might be fine. And the really tricky thing is, I think this is a really cool and interesting challenge. I like this. The other towers and the other trials, I fucking hated. I did not have fun with those. This is very, very fun. This is a fun challenge. But it shouldn't be mandatory to continue the story. Like I was saying, I think they should have made it that you had to do each boss individually and then had an extra post-game one that was like, okay, now do all of them in a row. To be fair, I'd probably look at do them all in a row and say, go fuck yourself. I'm not doing that. But... and a lot of it is like vindication, I guess. I don't know if this is the right word for it. Parrying is bullshit in this game. The fact that you can just hold parry for a literal year and eventually you're going to get hit and parry the attack is really fucking dumb. Like, that was one thing with the game's combat that I always thought was really idiotic. That there was no timing whatsoever. So I'm glad they kind of addressed that. Except they didn't, because it's only here, I would assume. But it's just, this is just too much to ask of a player just to finish the game. I think. Like, it's just a little much. Alright, we'll try it on normal. Am I gonna have to restart? Let's go ahead and restart. Yeah, I'm not surprised somebody did it on extreme. Not even a little. Not even a little. Yeah, and it's a real difficulty spike as well, which is not great. I did think that Base Frontiers was too easy, and I would definitely recommend that if anyone was, still going to pick the game up, I would still recommend playing it on hard, because I think on normal it was far too easy. Playing it on hard and as a level 1 challenge, I enjoyed the game significantly more than I did. And I liked it on normal difficulty and with leveling up normally. I had fun, but on hard and level 1 challenge is where I was like, I fucking love this game. I had a great time with that. But it not being too hard was part of what I liked about it. It was just kind of cozy and fun and nice. It was just a nice place. It was just a nice place to be, you know? So I feel like, and I said this earlier, a lot of people would probably say, yeah, that's typical Sega. This seems like they don't understand what made Sonic Frontiers good. And to be fair, I think 99% of the Sonic fandom doesn't understand what makes a Sonic game good. I mean, just look at how much disarray you can stir up by going on Twitter and asking people what the best and the worst Sonic game is. Like, all hell will break loose because everyone has a different idea of which ones they like and which ones they don't like. So the fandom doesn't fucking know any better, and that's myself included. I maybe don't fully understand what I liked so much about Frontiers, but this definitely seems like they kind of didn't know what made Frontiers good, and they were... This final update's very ambitious, and I do respect it for that. I do respect it for that. Do I think it made Frontiers better? No. It is something I like about Sonic in general, because not only do you have so many people that grew up with so many different Sonic games, but you have people that grew up watching the cartoon. You have people that grew up cartoons, because there's multiple of them now. You have the original Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog. Sadam, as some people call it. Okay. The camera here is very not helpful. Is there a way to center the camera immediately? I don't think so. You have people who grew up watching Sonic Boom. You are going to have people who grew up watching Sonic Prime. You're gonna have people who grew up watching the movies. You're gonna have people who grew up watching Sonic X, who read the comics. It's a multimedia franchise, and I do think that's very cool. And to be completely blunt, I think that's what Nintendo is trying to do with Mario. Because I think they realize that's the thing that Sonic has over Mario, is that even if the games aren't that good, there's so many different outlets to experience Sonic through. That's why he's still a popular character after 30 fucking years. And yeah, it's even better that they're actually making different games in different styles. And Superstars is also them... Like, Mania was good, don't get me wrong. But Mania was also very safe. Mania was very, we don't know if this is actually gonna sell, so just, like, cram it full of nostalgia, and we'll hope to at least sell it on nostalgia. They're not doing that with Superstars. They are, to a point, still a 2D Sonic game. But it's not just like, hey look, Green Hill Zone again. It shows that they actually have confidence. I'm still horrible at that. Can confirm. Wow, I'm still really bad at that. This was still not a great attempt. I'm stuck. Help. See, I still like Mania. Like, I could probably boot it up right now and play it and be like, this is fun. I think Mania's big downside is that, like, the finale sucks ass. That's why I still think Sonic 3 is better. Because, like, the final act of Sonic 3 is just really good. It has, like, cool storytelling, yet it does it all through pantomime, which is, like, just very impressive and nice. It tells a story without stopping you to talk at you. Has memorable events and stages and bosses. It's just very well-rounded. Mania didn't have any of that. It was very anticlimactic. Titanic Monarch sucks ass. Like, it's not... I would probably argue it's the worst zone in the game. There's nothing memorable about it. The music isn't cool. It doesn't give you, like, a sense of... Man, this is it. We're coming up to, like, the final battle. The boss itself sucks. The true final boss has really cool music. I'll give it that. But that's not saying a whole lot. The stage is linear as hell. It's like the same every time you play it. There's no like, oh, I'm gonna go this way this time. It's like, nope, it's just all the same thing. That's where Mania really falls off to me. I was hoping they were gonna fix it in Plus, like they did the garbage-ass Metal Sonic fight. Because Metal Sonic in base Mania was a terrible fight. And then they were like, hey, let's actually make it a good fight. I was hoping they'd do the same for Titanic Monarch, and they did not. In fact, they made it worse, if I recall correctly. Because there was a way you could skip cycles in, on the final boss in Mania, and then they nerfed it in Plus. Which was the only redeeming thing about the fight. I think... Yeah, I'd probably agree with that on Frontiers and Mania having that in common. It wasn't as big of a... There's a saying for it, and I'm blanking on it, but Mania was just... disappointing? But at the end, whereas Frontiers wasn't disappointing, but it did have a sense of, like, that was it at the end of it. But it wasn't disappointing while you were playing it. Whereas in Mania, I remember, like, all of Titanic Monarch, I was like, this is it? This is your Death Egg Zone. Really. But yeah, like, the final Titan isn't very fun, and the end is kind of underwhelming as well. So, like, that's fair. But it wasn't like Titanic Monarch, where I was like, I just outright don't like this. The only thing about Frontiers that makes me say, I didn't think that one was going to turn and hit me. The thing that makes me say with Frontiers, like, oh, I don't know if I want to play this again, is the fucking pinball. Like, believe it or not. The pinball is the one thing that I'm like, yeah, I don't think I want to ever do that again. And now, this final chapter, I don't really like.
I think the end was unfinished, to be honest. Is the impression I got. That feels like the line where they were like, we ran out of time. And I think this, and this is me not knowing what comes after this at all, but I expect that whatever's at the end of this chapter is more along the lines of what they had in mind, but they just didn't have time to finish it. And yeah, like I said, the Titan on the 4th island, like, isn't even that cool. Like, of the 3 fights, it's probably, like... The first 2 supersonic fights are the best ones, I think. Like, the Giganto and Wyvern are both really cool fights. The 3rd one I didn't like as much, although the music is really cool, and I like how it's, like, a throwback to Infinite's theme. I think that's really cool. But then the 4th one's just outright unmemorable. I still wasn't ready. The 4th one was also frustrating in that, like, I didn't fully understand what I was even supposed to do against it. Night did end very coolly. That's true. Oh, it's still too early. I had to chain him up there, and I just didn't take the opportunity. It's still not great, but it's still a learning experience. Oh, I didn't. There were too many, and I couldn't track which one was actually going to hit me first. I guess that was too early. I didn't see that one because Sonic was in the way. It feels so bad. Okay, you got me. I hate how fucking Master King Coco's following you the whole time. Judging you quietly. Oh, you missed that parry, huh? Sucks to suck. Have you tried not getting hit? He's just doing his best Twitch chat impression. What the fuck? That missile hit me? I didn't even know we were in missile phase. Bitch. No, I was way too early, and then I tried a second time, and I was still way too early. I'm just gonna clip through you really quick, don't mind me. I'm kind of a god. Oh, fuck. I should have stopped boosting, that's on me. Opinion on the playable characters. Knuckles is terrible. I think that running on walls in base Sonic Frontiers is probably the jankiest the game gets. And doing it with Knuckles is even jankier. But overall, I still, like... I like that they're all there. I am disappointed that there's, like, nothing to fight on the 4th island. It's just a bunch of super bosses, and the other characters are level 1, and their combat capability isn't actually good enough for you to say, I'm gonna go fight this super boss with this character. So you don't even get to experience them from, like, a combat perspective. They became... What's the word I'm looking for? They just became excuses for them to make puzzle platforming sections, which isn't exactly what I wanted. I kind of wanted to just be able to play through the entire game again as another character. I guess that's the boring gameplay design way of doing it, but... Okay. I don't even really remember this fight, so I don't expect this to go well. Also, I only have like 19 rings, I think. 22, let's go. Oh, my head. Yeah, like, this song's sick. Oh, fuck. That's sick. I forgot about that. But yeah, like... The final chapter feels like a Metroidvania in some ways, and I'm not, like, a big fan of that. It kind of has given me a feeling of, like, I guess I'll just get through it, and then I'll enjoy it later. Which is, like, that's not the way the rest of Sonic Frontiers was, for me. What? Okay, that was scary. I never felt like... Base Sonic Frontiers feels like a little busy worky at times, but it never felt tedious to me. The other characters have felt a little tedious to me, though. That's way too early. To be fair, part of that is because I can't switch characters yet. So I'm just dealing with whatever the game is giving me. Looks like a homing shot, by the way. It looks like a homing shot again because I'm having a hard time reaching his head. There we go. to the woods. Hello. You're not taking any damage, fucking asshole. Yeah, I didn't know anything about him going in. I actually... The first night we played this was the night it came out, and it, like, just came out. Which was kind of nice, because it just meant I didn't know anything about it. There was just enough that when I hit Snake's Trial, and then finally beat it, and then Googled it, there was a bunch of people going, what the fuck is this? Just enough for me to know that I wasn't crazy. And enough that when I got to the third tower, I was able to Google it and find people going, what is this Roblox shit? And again, I was like, okay, so I'm not crazy. But even at that point, I don't think anyone had, like, beaten it yet. I gotta use the Psy Loop on the second phase. That's taking too long. They really did. They got vindictive about it, and they need to not do that. Like, I think they actually, and this is, like, maybe a little sad, but I think they actually did, like, kind of hurt my opinion of the game. I can't move the camera, so I have no idea where I am. Alright. This was my game of the year last year, 100%. And now coming back to it, I'm kind of like... I'd still give it, like, a 4 out of 5 stars. But last year, it was a 5 out of 5 stars. It was a rare perfect score for me. But like I said, this feels like they didn't know what made Frontiers good in the first place. But hey, at least anyone that was waiting to grind out max level, it's like really easy to do in this final chapter, so there you go. Do I feel like an ass for grinding it out the hard way now? A little bit. That's fair. I hit it way too early, and then I tried to pull it back, and it didn't work. Oh, he actually took damage from that. What the hell? I feel like the writing, both lore-wise and character-wise, was pretty good in this game. I liked that it actually felt like, you know, previous adventures mattered. I was late. Alright, that's fair. compared to other games that are played like Saturday morning cartoons where the last episode didn't matter. Open world games are just not your cup of tea. They're very hit or miss. Scarlet and Violet isn't the best example because that game was fucking ass. So don't hold that against anyone too much because hold it against, you know, the fucking Pokemon Company for rushing the game. But this was still a really bad attempt. Yeah, that game was just poorly made, and the open world mechanics were poorly integrated. Breath of the Wild is tricky because at the time, it was one of the better open world games that had been made. A lot of open world games are an absolute fucking lie, and they're not actually open world, they're more like sandboxes. What's the difference? That's a little difficult to get into right now, I think. But typically, well, I guess what it boils down to for me. If you have a game where, like, Grand Theft Auto is a sandbox game. It's not an open world game. People will sometimes mistakenly refer to Grand Theft Auto as being an open world game, but they're not open world. Because there's like a linear bit of quest progression, right? Like you will hit a point where you have to be like, I have to continue the main story to be able to to go any further. There's like gatekeeping to stop you from going too far. When I think open world, I think you can go do whatever the fuck you want. You can ignore the main objective and just wander. You can go straight to the main objective. You can skip steps A through F and go straight to step G. Breath of the Wild delivered on that. But I think other games have done even better since then. So I hesitate to say it's still one of the better open world games out there. Hey, Alexander. How's it going? Honestly, Frontiers, the third island, was where it started to waver a little bit. Because the third island started being... That's when they started doing the side-scrolling sections. And those got frustrating because you'd sometimes, like, hit a boost strip and then find yourself locked in a side-scrolling section. And you were like, but I don't want to be here. I want to be over there. Like, that's when that got kind of annoying. I really need a drink. I should have stopped and got one before starting this one. I'm very, very thirsty. And Dr. Hakase? Is that how you would say that? Welcome to the stream. I haven't been keeping count of attempts. I've only beaten this guy once. But I did switch off of hard mode. Because it was just getting a little too much. As much as I do I do still think this is a fun and interesting challenge. I just don't think it's a fun and interesting challenge that you should be forced to continue or complete before you can continue the progression. That's a questionable decision. See, the final island was kind of nice again. I remember, like, actually liking the final island again. Just, yeah, the final boss was kind of underwhelming. They did, but it didn't have, like, the perfect parrying. I think the perfect pairing actually adds a very interesting layer of challenge to things. But maybe that's because I've been playing a lot of Liza P lately, and it's converting me slowly. That was too early. I do kind of miss hard mode, because now knowing that the window for the parry was so narrow, I feel like such a boss for hitting them all. That same feeling I get in Lies of P when something hits me with like a 6-hit combo and I... Okay. And I managed to parry the whole thing. Yeah, even getting to this boss was such an uh-oh, because I was like, I have to perfect parry shit. That's like something that I think is good game design about this, and I know I said this already, but I'm gonna say it again. The fact that the first boss introduces you to the concept, but it's not like mandatory to fight that boss. You can kind of brute force your way through it, which makes it a good learning opportunity for learning how to perfect parry. And then already the second boss is like, okay, did you learn it? Because the test is today, so I hope you figured it out. I tried to like go in front of that one and hit parry, and it didn't work. Oh, where the fuck did you come from? Oh, no, 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 no. I got you. For once, I actually had the read on that. Oh, no! I didn't have the read on that. One of these days I'll fucking learn, man. Thankfully, these bosses are just a lot of fun, so that's the other thing that's making it kind of okay. I beg your pardon? I thought I had that. That felt like a good one. I didn't even see that one coming. My eyes were trained on... Eye trackers would be really interesting. Where the fuck did that one come from? Eye trackers would be really interesting on this fight. Imagine watching the streamer and screaming because they're looking at the wrong one. Oh no, I don't have... Oh, it's too early again. One of these days, bitch. I think the biggest game design error they made here was that gauntlets suck. Having to do a bunch of shit without dying or practically getting hit, and then having to start over if you lose is just... It's always been bad game design, and it still is bad game design. Because, like, I've beaten the first guy, like, what, 15, 16, 17 times by now? I just need to focus on learning this thing, not getting through that fight again. The whole endurance gauntlet test is just... like, nah, that's okay. Something I really liked about doing the level 1 clear on hard was that was my fucking choice, right? Ah, fuck. Wasn't watching my rings. Alright, I really need a drink. So I'm gonna take a quick break before we jump back in there. I do think... And again, this is, I shouldn't say that this is like Souls-like, but it is giving me similar vibes to Lies of P at least, where like I said, these boss fights are fun, and that's kind of making up for a lot. If the boss fights weren't fun, this would be absolute hell. This also maybe comes off as them being like, because in the original game, you couldn't refight the bosses. The only way you could fight the bosses again was if you started a new save file. Now they did add that like combat challenge thing to the main menu eventually, but this also seems like them being like, oh, you want to fight it again, huh? Do you want to fight it again? Do you want to fight it again and 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 again? Yeah? Alright, you're welcome. I feel like sometimes I think Japanese game developers are really vindictive. Because every now and then they'll do something where I'm like, you did this to punish us, didn't you? I always cite this with Miyamoto and the Koopalings. For so many years, people were like, yo, they should put the Koopalings in a Mario game again. That would be super cool. And then what happened? They put them in New Super Mario Bros. Wii. Was it Wii? I think it was the Wii one. And then they're in fucking everything! And then they were like, well, what if we put them in Mario Kart? What if we put them in Smash Brothers? And it's like, no, that's enough, thank you. But they just kept putting them in shit anyway, and it's like, okay, you didn't like that we wouldn't shut up about it, is that it? So now you're just punishing us? Fine! Take it!
I feel like it's a thing that should be memed more often. There's a part in Jumanji where the police officer's cop car gets like folded in half by a vine and taken, and it's already gotten the shit kicked out of it for the entire movie. And it gets dragged into the forest, and he's just watching in terror, and then he just screams, "Fine, take it." And that's how I imagine Miyamoto being when he saw that people were like, "More Koopalings, please!" And then he was sitting in a fucking conference meeting, and they were talking about what characters they should put in Mario Kart, and he was like, "Every Koopaling!" And no one had the balls to say no. They were just like, "Yes, Miyamoto-san." now look where we are. Anyway, that's enough. Probably makes it sound like I'm actually upset. I'm having a great time, because these boss fights are very fun. I do kind of wish I could just move on with my life, because I would like to finish this tonight. I don't want to have to stream this again, if I'm being honest. I have other stuff I want to play. So maybe I should notch it down to easy, just on the interest of getting through it. I don't really want to. But this game, to be blunt, this game doesn't stream well enough for me to justify being like, we're just gonna sit here for 17 hours fighting these bosses until I get it right. Like, that's just something I can't justify. Anyway, we'll see. We'll see. I really need a drink. Stay tuned, I'll be back in just a couple minutes, and then we'll continue. Maybe it'll be like Lies of P, where I just need a quick break, and then I'm just gonna one-shot it after this. I doubt it! Okay. Show of hands, how many people... I guess only, like, one of you actually finished to this, right? How many people just put it down to easy and said, just get me through this? Because from what I was just looking at online, it seems like most people did that. They were like, "Well, just get me through it." Which I think is honestly completely fair, because this is in the way of storyline, which is kind of frustrating.
I'm not sure just which part of this is going too far. I think it's just because it's all of them back to back. This might be a mistake. Can I just hang out here for a minute, or are you just gonna come step on me? I got a drink, but I didn't actually open it yet, so, you know. Or can I hang out up here for a minute? Help? Yeah, he's just gonna, like, I mean, I'm sliding around, so that doesn't seem like a wise move. Smirk. Who do you think you are? I am. Oink. Bitch. That's a lot of fucking damage. It looks like a homing shot. I am surprised I hit that. The camera was not on my side. Take it easy, Casey. Thanks for stopping in. Imagine if I had never leveled up and was still on my level 1 run. And I wouldn't even know that this was a level 1 challenge. Excuse me? Oh god! I'm not sure what happened there. I'm a little confused. To the other side. I'm gonna disagree with that one. I think I'm finally getting that. Dude, fuck you. I mean, that also knocked me away. Just that I wouldn't get hit. Never mind. Feels bad, man. Boink.
There's, like, nothing epic about the 4th Titan. It doesn't even, like, well, I mean, because it doesn't die. So you don't get to see it die in a fantastic manner like the other 3. Fucking turn the camera off, Master King Coco. Jerk. I think this might be my last attempt on normal, and then I'm just gonna turn it to easy to just try and get through it. Because I don't know how much of the chapter I still have left. And like I said, I don't particularly want to stream this again. I was kind of hoping that we could get it all wrapped up nice and tidy tonight. I was hoping I could get it to the point where I could just play it offline or off stream rather, and start trying to 100% the island. Which I'd probably do on stream, but like I said, this game typically doesn't stream super well for whatever reason. Okay. I didn't see that one. I got really lucky. That's too early. Oh my god. Unless I actually get through this, like, smoothly this time, then maybe I'll keep going on normal. That damage. Ah! I saw it. I was ready. I just screwed up the timing. Okay, faster attack. Faster attack. Faster attack. Faster attack. Follow-up attack. No problem. He's learning.
again. Ah, it's too early. Hate to see it. I think there's 2 variations on that attack, which I do not like. Sometimes he pauses right before he hits you, and sometimes he doesn't. Oh, fuck you. Bullshit? This was going so well? Oh, I didn't see that one. Oh my god. Everything falls apart, even the people who never frown eventually break down. Bullshit. It helps that this song goes really fucking hard, and I'm not getting sick of listening to it. Ah, it's too early. I panicked because it, like, zigged at the end. Oh, I didn't think that one was gonna hit me. It looked like it was absolutely just gonna pass me by. And it swerved at the last second. What?! I do feel like I'm getting robbed on some of these parries. Just get myself an input reader. Or an input display, rather. See, that felt too late. I might as well just restart. This was going really well, and then I just started dropping the ball in this phase. Really? Guess I should be paying closer attention and parrying those too. I mean, I think I'm gonna beat him, but it's not gonna matter. Oh, never mind. I'm just gonna run out of rings.
What about that one attempt where it just let me sit at 0 rings for like a full 30 seconds? Alright, I lied. I'm gonna do one more attempt.
You know what? No, because that took like 15 minutes. If you want to separate, like,
3 bosses, 2 phases each, if you want to separate it into like 6 phases, I feel like I have those first 3 down like really well. I'm just having a hard time learning that 4th one.
I want to move on and finish this. Maybe I'll come back and be like, let's try and beat it on a higher difficulty now. Because it is a fun challenge, it's just, I'm looking at the clock and going, I'm running out of time. Fucking lasers, man. I think it just missed me. What the hell? Oh god, the dramatic fall to the ground. That's unfortunate. Yeah, realistically, back on what KC was saying, if you have your attack combos optimized well enough, I bet I could do the first boss on Extreme without taking a hit. And if I can do it there, I'm sure it's possible on the others. Because even look at Wyvern and how quickly the first phase goes if you have a well-optimized attack combo. Who even needs to worry about taking damage when you're moving through the phase that quickly? Am I about to try? Hell no. Hell no. Hard was comfy enough for me. Close. I've always liked how this boss fight takes place over the entire island, too. I think that's part of why I say that the first two bosses are the coolest ones, because this one is, like, completely different from the first one. I think that's my issue with the third and the fourth, is they just kind of feel like, okay, let's do the first one again, but give them a different weapon. But there's nothing else that stands out about it. Alright. Don't get cocky. This isn't gonna be free. Because if you're still too late on the parry, you don't get the parry. That one was hysterically early, by the way. I kind of panicked and hit it way too early. I didn't hit that one at all. See what I mean? It's not free. It's not free. Oh no. Missile me, baby. Fast attack. Follow-up attack. No problem. At least you don't lose rings during all this. Unfortunately, I think this is like the only boss that has quick time events. I think that's longer than 60 frames, to be honest. I hit that way early. This is just a quick timing and then a mash. And then a Hey Jarvis, if you ever heard the tale of Jonas. Sorry, two quick times, and then and two mashes, and then a Hey Jarvis. Even though the window was a lot, like, no, see, if I was still on normal, I don't think I would have necessarily beaten that. I felt like my timing was like pretty good, but there was like 2 or 3 where I hit it way early. Ew. Armpit. Help. Don't mind me. Holy shit. I was not ready, even though that wind-up took a year and a half. What hit me? I feel like I was too close to be hit by anything. How are you supposed to actually drive this thing? With these missiles homing in on you. Oh, well played. Like, how are you supposed to dodge those? Doesn't seem possible. I don't know if I've ever actually seen this. No, I think I have. This looks familiar. This is pretty sick, actually. Always with these things. That's fair. Hey, like, dude. What was wrong? That's fair. Bitch! I don't know what this is gonna do, but we're gonna just try it and hope for the best. Give it. Give it. Hello. Sephiroth. Cool, it is only the 3.
I was gonna say, if I have to do the fourth one, which wouldn't make sense from a lore standpoint, and I had like 50 rings left, I don't think there was a way.
I can feel it. Oh, I can't wait to let loose. Huh. I'm not used to holding back.
But we still need one Chaos Emerald.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, try to act like you've been there before. He low-key was like, "Heh, I got this." Like, come on, you're in the presence of royalty, motherfucker. Okay, that was the way down. This must... No, this is where I came up. Oh, do I just talk to you again? Return to island exploration. Character swap. Do I have to come up here whenever I want to switch characters? Yeah, fuck it, let's go. No, hold on. I want to turn the difficulty back up. Hello.
Hey, nice of you to catch up.
Were you successful?
Naturally.
Oh, right, I guess Eggman has the final emerald.
Unfortunately, your friends aren't handling their cyber corruption nearly as well.
Oh, you guys are the best.
What does that make me? Hmm?
Fashionably late. But hey, you tried.
I think that further leads to, like, this was the end. Wow, those trees are pixelated as hell.
We're out of time. I command you to save us.
I think this further leads to my theory about, like, this is what they intended for the final area, but they didn't have time to finish it. Because Eggman still brought us that emerald in the main story. Okay, so we still gotta fight this punk. How does this change? Yeah, it makes sense that this would be here. Yeah. Not turning back now. Alright, this is the fight that I don't really know how to do. Although I'm murdering him because I'm level 100. So it doesn't matter! I forgot about this. Fucking subspace emissary looking shit. Bum 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 bum. I countered that. Fuck you. Oh, I did not counter that. You got me. Oh, right, even if you counter that, he does that. I never understood this boss.
Like, even if you counter, this happens. I never understood this. Okay, that's fair. You got me.
Now I wish I still was level 1, because that was, like... I mean, that was the same fight, let's be real. That's how I felt when I played the game on normal, all leveled up. Is like, I was able to brute force through whatever mechanics this boss was throwing at me, which is why it was kind of underwhelming. I remember trying to fight it on level 1, I was like, I don't understand this fight. I should try to watch a, I don't know, a speed run or something. They might trivialize it too, but... Okay, this is new.
This shell was once my prison. Now it shall be the avatar of my return. All shall perish. All shall return to order, to oblivion.
Well, that didn't seem like it worked out very well for you. Never mind, he's okay. Kind of? Sort of?
Can't see. I don't think I can parry those. Way to teach me how important parrying is, just for it to not be important. Couldn't they have just made him hypersonic? Awakened Supersonic's hidden power. Parry is powered up to become perfect parry, which can reflect any attack. Perfect parry requires exact timing. I understand. Game design, baby. Teach you how to use the perfect parry, and now you gotta use it. I fully understand. Oh, there's one more. Well, to be fair... Oh, that was cute. To be fair, it's an evolution of a mechanic we already had. Like, we already had the ability to parry. It's just perfect parrying that's new, which actually requires timing. I can't see a goddamn thing. What? No. Oh my god. I'm not doing any damage. Ugh. I don't... Oh my god. I have to hit him with all 4 of those, like, or all 5 of those, I bet. It's just tough with the trees in the fucking way. What happened? Oh my god! Camera, please. Oh, tricky timing. Alright. Nah, it's too late. But yeah, it's better than one of my least favorite final bosses in Sonic Generations that completely makes up new gameplay right for the final boss and doesn't explain like any of it to you. I lost myself, sorry. I'm back. He's healing somehow, but it also seems like he's getting less health. Yeah, like he's healing. It's supposed to feel like difficult, but he has less health than he did before. The only thing I don't like about this is that parrying those with the trees in the way is extremely difficult. Nah, it's too late. Nah, it was too late again. Why did it say I only had 9 rings, by the way? Punishes its energy from the fake moon. Is there a way to sever the connection? I mean, I felt like I was doing okay, to be honest. So that explains why there's a return route here. Receive battle gun? No. We're fine. Yeah, put me in, coach. The only thing I don't like here is that the trees get in the way of actually parrying that shit, which makes it incredibly difficult to do. Maybe I shouldn't be focused on getting so much closer. Did it? Okay, kept my save, my difficulty where I wanted it to be. And like I said, it did introduce perfect parry to us before this. Which was even stranger because I thought it was fucking just for that. Which I thought would have been even weirder. I don't understand that attack. That just doesn't do anything, huh? I don't understand that attack at all. Oh god. I'm not doing any damage. I now know this. Ow! Fucker. I mean, I got him to do something, so... If I parried that, that probably would have been more impressive. Yeah, during that boss rush I was on when you came in. Or I don't know, was I already on this guy when you came in? I don't remember. Yeah, I just can't parry those. Oh, every time they hit me, it reduces my max ring count. I see. Yeah, again, that's what's so bad about Generations' final boss, is none of the mechanics from the rest of the game matter at all. It just makes up, like, a completely new thing. And sometimes that works. See most Kirby games. Because most Kirby games will introduce an entirely new mechanic, but it's just making the game a shoot-'em-up, which is a very simple concept to understand. So at least you're not learning a new mechanic. Like, you get it right away, right? Fight him, he hits me back. Parry the beam. What did that do, though? Oh, I missed that one. Ah. So you hit him, he knocks you back. Parry the beam. Oh, I understand. Ow. I think I understand. I don't fully understand, but I think I understand a little. Ah. Ah, I can't fucking see him, dude. Ah, it's too early again. Oh, I don't have any of the thing. Oh, I didn't see that one coming. Guys, don't put fucking trees in your way if your fucking attacks.
Like, what the fuck were they thinking?
Just know when he's going to attack for it. Oh, okay, my bad. Cool, camera. That's too early. I'm still feeling the perfect parry window being too tight. That's too early again. How was I supposed to see those coming? I only briefly saw them, and it wasn't enough time to react. Nah, it's too early. Oh no. I'd be real curious to know what the parry window in Lies of P is. Because it feels more forgiving than this, which is pretty fucked up. Oh no. Dude, camera? Seriously? You got one job. Point at the boss. Nice. Nice ring count. Too early? Yeah, like... I think they said it was 6 frames, 6 or 8 frames. That's very, very small. No! Never mind. That was brutal. Did I do a thing? I'm almost out of rings, so it does not matter. Maybe that's all the further I have to get it. I have to pee, so I'm gonna go do that really quick. I'm also gonna Google what the parry window in Lies of P is, because I'm extremely curious. But I won't be long, because I want to get right back in there, so stay tuned. I'll be back in just a minute. I couldn't find an answer on the Lies of P parry window, but apparently in the demo, it was nearly frame perfect, which this is nearly frame perfect. Let's not kid ourselves. So, that leads me to believe that it's a little bit more generous in Lies of P now. Alright, let's... Sure. I think I know what I'm doing, but let's see what he has to say. As long as the end continues to get an enormous amount of energy from the fake moon, it will not take damage. There must be a way to sever the cable. That is not our guidance to the Chosen Four, who have trained to the limit, conquered all the challenges in cyberspace, uncovered all this island has to offer, defeated all of its powerful enemies, and befriended all of its inhabitants. So he'll give me more information if I start 100%ing the island. That doesn't seem necessary. That seems like a little much. If the characters were close to max level at all, and I had something resembling more of the island complete, I'd maybe think about it. But can I see, like, I can't, like, leave this island yet. And therefore I can't bring up the thing to choose the other islands and see what my percentage complete on this island is. But it can't be good. This island is not that big, but they packed a lot of shit into it. Which is cool. I feel like exploring and 100%ing this will probably take me quite some time to do. Oh my god, so much damage. Why make me redo this phase when it's this easy? To take rings away? I think it's just lazy game design, to be honest. Actually hit him? I think I understand. I think I just learned something. I feel like I just learned something. If only I wasn't dead. Stop, please. Oh my god. No, I don't. No, I didn't want to hit you. I think I destroyed one of his things anyway. So you have to destroy his bits. That's what they're called in, like, the SNES era RPG, right? You know, the boss with the bits. You know what I'm talking about. Shut up. Don't look at me like that. You completely know what I'm talking about. There's an early Chrono Trigger boss that had him. And one of them just kept healing the boss. Okay, that's okay. Okay, that's fair. Fuck you, but that's fair. I'd be curious, like Azer, by the way, since you did that, like... Would you call it an audiobook? It's basically an audiobook, right? for Pinocchio. I don't know if you did any other ones, but have you been watching anyone play Lies of P? I'd be curious to know what you think about it after reading the book very thoroughly. I'm actually thinking about reading the book just to knowledge myself. Educate myself, that's the word I'm looking for. Could you stop being a prick, please? Alright, get looped-y'd. Maybe I shouldn't attack him right away. Maybe that's a mistake. No, I thought I had it. Feels bad, man. Alright, come at me, bitch. Boing! Boing! And boing! Oh, oh, come on! Come on, combo him. There you go. There you go. There you go. I can't recharge my Psyloop once it's discharged, huh? What the hell? Hit him! Wait, why did I lose my Psyloop? What the fuck? Alright, there's a lot of questionable things happening right now. Oh, I can't see a fucking thing. What the fuck? Come on, man. It is very cheesy. I'm getting really sick of the parry window being so small, if I'm being honest. Like, a lot of these, I'm like, I got that timing. Like, I was like, what, 2 frames early? Ah, terrible timing. Alright, I might as well just stay here because he's gonna start shooting these shits at me. Or, you know, not. He's just gonna stall to cost me a bunch of rings. What? Fuck you. Dude, I can't see. That's so lame. That's like a certified, did you even fucking test this moment. Otherwise, I like this. It's maybe a little unclear of what to do, but what? Dude, I'm getting robbed on these fucking parry timing. the hell? What's happening? What was, like, disrupting me? That's too early. They kind of ruined hard mode with making the parry window so fucking small. Really? Ah! Come on, man! I'm actually gonna sit back here for a moment. No, as soon as you attack him, he knocks you back. That's just the way it's gonna be. Next Psyloop. Next Psyloop. I shouldn't have kept going for a combo. I should have just waited. That final Psyloop didn't seem to do anything. Oh, I can't easily retry here. That's fucking annoying as hell. Yeah. That doesn't matter. I have
2 rings. I think I have 4, but... Go ahead. Kill me. You won't. That didn't even do anything, man.
fuck you. Alright, I'm gonna inch it down to normal. These parry windows are kind of fucking stupid. There's no reason for them to be as tight as they are. And even making them twice as large, honestly, might not be enough, but we'll see. I'd rather not go to easy, because then it kind of feels... I bet if I put it on easy, I'll first try them. Because that's how big the parry windows are. But I feel like I'm getting robbed on parries a lot, so... Okay. Good start. I don't think you can parry that. I think I just learned that. But hey, I think I finally understand how this boss works, so that's something. So you have to destroy one of those. He counters you. Gives you this to break the rest of them, and now I can actually get in there and attack him. And then when he does this, I can actually counter it.
Countering it doesn't work before then because he's just gonna hit you with the bits. That's like his countermeasures. I understand.
Why didn't the side loop work? Oh, right, I can't even parry yet. That's right. That first one came and I was like, how the hell did that not... I don't know if there's a point in side looping him beyond that. I think at this point we're just waiting for the side loop to be over. So I think you only have to hit him twice. I don't fully know what that actually did, but... Side loop that bitch. Anyone else see my oxygen meter appear for a second there? What the fuck was that? Oh, bitch! That felt really good. God, when you actually see those coming and parry them, you feel like a fucking god. Is that doing anything? I mean, he looks pretty fucked up. So I'm gonna assume it is. Also, surprise, bitch, I've got another one. Have another one. This is basically just building up my next silo. Then we just save that. Up you go. No, I'm bad. I feel like I had this under control, I just kept getting robbed by the parry window. Because that's the only thing that's changed here, as far as I know. I'm just gonna wait this time. Bitch. I don't know if I'm supposed to be doing something else at this point. I used another side loop and then this happened, so... I can't go that far around it. I think there might be something else I'm supposed to be doing here. Wow, it's late. What the hell? Okay. Now we're being a lame ass again. What? And then, yeah, that just knocks you away. I fucked up the parry because I'm a fucking idiot. Thank you, camera. So at this point, I'm just missing something. Wow! I think I was just way too early. At least get things going back in my favor. What? I mean, it doesn't matter, I'm dead now, but...
So there's just something else here that I just don't understand. How would you sever the connection? I hope this isn't something that they expect you to actually, like, oh, you have to 100% the island to even know what to do. Because that would be really dumb. At this point, we're running out of time. Like, we're not running out of time, we're out of time. You didn't have anything. God, I don't like this phase. Yeah, like, I'm doing everything in my power to parry that, and he's just like, nah. Dude, this is so lame-ass. You have to get so fucking close just to, like, get a lock on. It's so annoying. He's just gonna counter this and not hit me with that. No, you don't understand. What the fuck? No, stop. Home in on the other thing. You're not helping. There. No! Fucking... No! The other thing! God damn it, Sonic. What the fuck? There. Jesus. Sorry, jeepers. It's one of those words I like to work out of my vocabulary, but it's very hard. It's very hard to work any word out of my vocabulary, to be fair. It's not just that. That was a miserable first phase. Holy shit. Okay. Thanks, just go straight for the side loop here. I mean, this is clearly doing something, right?
I mean, it does a lot of damage. I guess I don't know if it's actually doing anything else. And I don't think, with the way the camera homing is, I don't think you can, like, side-loop the connection. For anyone who hasn't played this game, maybe, you can't, like... You can't really control your depth as Sonic. As Supersonic, rather. Like, this is the height I'm at. There's not a whole lot I can do with that. What the hell? Dude, it's so fucking cheesy. Dude, what the fuck? Wouldn't give me the counter. Oh my god. These trees are fucking... What were they thinking? That's probably the biggest what the fuck in this entire boss fight. I forgot about the shots. So there's two problems with this fight. One is that those trees are fucking garbage because half the time you can't even see those shots coming at you. Probably more than half the time. The other part is that it's very unclear of what you're supposed to do. And they gave you a horrible hint that just is non-helpful. It was like a Twitch chat hint. Like, I don't even think switching this on to easy would help, because I think I just don't know what to do. Wow, I got my first Siloop beaten by those shots coming out of nowhere. Like, that obviously doesn't do anything. It has to be charged up at least twice. I've tried to charge it a third time, and it just doesn't seem to do anything. Dude, it's such garbage. What a shock. He flung some shots at me and I didn't know it. Am I out of rings, I guess? Yeah, I wasn't even watching my ring count because it doesn't matter. It's an arbitrary timer when I don't know what I'm doing otherwise. It sucks because I like this fight, but I have no fucking idea what I'm supposed to be doing on this one. What's that sound that keeps playing? Huh? Okay, reading that I don't quite understand it. Also, I want more rings. This is probably enough, but why not max? Stop giving me skill points. You're not funny. Nope, you don't understand. Nope. I actually want to push it back onto hard, I think. Now that I potentially know what I'm doing. More games need to let you switch difficulty, like, in the middle of a game like that. It's more and more common, but it should be even more common. I understand why some might not like it, because you can kind of switch if one thing is giving you trouble, as I've been doing tonight, but I don't know, that's just hurting their experience, right? Like, I don't like that I've been switching. Like, don't get it twisted. Like how he robs you of 100 rings before they even give you the opportunity to do anything about it. Excuse me. How are you supposed to do that? Apparently you can lock on to the cable, but that's like... I don't understand how you're supposed to be able to do that. And it must be poorly designed because the Wikipedia says one of the alternatives is like, you can just kind of forcefully target it by like dodging to the right, and sometimes you'll accidentally target it. Like, what the fuck? There has to be a smarter way of doing it than that. I might have to actually see it in... You can't, like, switch targets once you're locked on or anything. Whatever. Oh, you're just kind of... Oh, fuck. I wasn't paying attention to those. That doesn't seem to actually work, though. And that just did that. Which is great and everything, but... Fuck. This is... That does not feel intentional. That's not detaching the cable, though. Like, that looks like I'm looping it, but it doesn't... It's not actually doing anything. It's dealing damage, but it's not actually, like, doing... I'm gonna have to watch a video of this shit. Just, like, literally the Wikipedia is just, like, use a Psyloop to detach the cable. And that, like, I don't know. That looked like I used several Psyloops on that. That's a moment of, am I crazy? Like, am I being gaslit right now? How the hell did he do that? I'm looking at this video and he, like, immediately targeted the cable and took it out. Like, what? How? Am I crazy? What do you do to switch targets? How did he do that so easily? I forgot that attack was a thing. Trees, come on. That's too early. Like, I can target him, but how do I target the cable? Like, am I stupid? Could you stop shooting your fucking balls at me for 2 goddamn seconds? Oh, come on. I mean, it was pretty cool, I'll give you that. Did you stop that? Jesus Christ! I would really love it if you would, like, sit still for 3 seconds so that I could actually understand how I'm supposed to do that. Hey, I got it, somehow. I did exactly what the Wikipedia said. I just dodged to the right, and then Sonic accidentally targeted it. Huh? Now he's just gonna die, which is kind of anticlimactic, isn't it? I don't even know how I did that. Like, I'd love an opportunity to... What the hell? To try that again, and... Oh, I understand. My bad. Depth perception's a hell of a drug. I was gonna say, she's still gonna die.
can't be avoided, huh? Oh fuck, we're not done? Yeah, because now I have to figure out how the fuck I'm supposed to target this again. Oh, I just kind of go behind his head. I'm apparently super stupid. Oh, that seems bad. I'm not parrying that, that's for damn sure. Maybe I am. This is a very, very silly cutscene. Okay, I have to actually be able to target this. Or not? Maybe I don't? Should I just beat his ass? Like, what is going on? Oh, fuck. Okay, I disagree on many of those. I mean, now I'm gonna die, so we have an opportunity to actually try to figure this out. I'm not sure how I feel about that. Did they have to make it so weird to target it? Like, it's so weird to target it that I didn't even consider it as a possibility. I should probably say that this is my last attempt to win or lose, because it's getting late and I haven't eaten, and I don't want to go that far overtime. Like, I'm already going overtime. Still feel like it's a pretty cool fight, but there's just some disconnects with things being very not clear of what you're supposed to do. This phase is so cancerous. Oh my god. Jeepers, sorry. Wow, I was too close and I couldn't see him coming. That seems fair. Oh my god. Does he have to move so fucking fast? Like, Dear Sega never make a bullet hell game? Pretty sure they have some bullet hell games, and if they're anything like this, they're probably completely unplayable.
God, you can't even deal damage to him during that. It's fucking annoying. I hate that you just have to take it like a bitch for like 4 shots. You only get 900 rings. How? How are you supposed to target it? This is very dumb. With the fucking trees and everything. Like, I am reaching a point of just, I don't like this fight. Which is unfortunate, but they made a couple of gross game design errors here, I think. How are you supposed to... How the fuck are you supposed to do this? How was that not a parry? Excuse me? Oh my god. Dude. It is so inelegant. The best I can do is like, oh, we'll target his body. Like, how the hell? The only way I was ever able to do it was that janky, oh, just dodge to the right and keep attacking, and it just happens to attack it. Which I don't think is, like, the intended way of doing it. Oh my god. Getting robbed on dodges. Yeah, cool. Whatever. Hey, I got it again, randomly. Just die. Oh, right, I don't have a silo charged. You hate to see it.
Even this is like, what the fuck am I supposed to do here? What's he even doing with that thing back there? Like... Oh, wait, no, I think I understand. That still could have been way clearer. It's not that I'm dodging to the right, it's that if you're locked onto something and attacking it and you hit dodge to the left or the right, you do that thing where you, like, jump around behind them. So I'm doing that to get behind him and target the cable, which still could have been more clear. And all they would have had to do was make it that the head is blocking your attacks. Because that's the only time you use that roll dodge. Otherwise, is when something's blocking your attacks, then you roll around behind it, and then you can hit it. So if they would have made it that was blocking your attacks, then maybe I would have quickly thought, oh, what if I dodge around it? Cool, the side loop didn't do anything. Now what do I do? Oh, just kick him.
Sonic, it's now or never!
No. Oh, I thought he was going in the gun. Oh, he is going in the gun.
Sorry, Master King. Looks like I'm going all out after all.
Dude, that's what the final form should have actually looked like. That looks cool as hell. I honestly don't like that they just made him supersonic, but more super. And I understand why he wouldn't have been hyper, I guess. Why didn't we start with that? I guess we had to get the gun. Never mind. Now that I understand how the fight works, I like it a slight bit more, because for a second there I thought it was like, you just have to jank your way into targeting the right thing, and I was like, that's horrible. There's no way. But now that I understand what they were going for... If anything, once I knew what to do, it was too easy. It's just filled with a lot of I don't understand what to do here moments. And I'm realizing, I'm trying to remember the other time we had this moment. Hey, she lives now.
You did well, Sage. It's time to head home, dear daughter.
Home. I like the sound of that. Father.
Aw. It didn't even say that. That's what the Wikipedia said. All the game said was like, have you tried unplugging it and plugging it back in, forehead? And it was like, what the fuck? Okay, but how do I do that?
Now I'm not alone, a family of my own. I get to go home with you. Feelings deep inside come flowing from my eyes. I get to go home with you.
No, she's an AI. He made her.
All the lights up in the sky, all the times that I spent by your side taught me love and taught me pain, things that I could never have explained.
That's what caused this whole thing, is he came to this island and plugged her into the island's, like, framework, and everything went haywire.
Feelings deep inside come flowing from my eyes. I get to go home with you. Watching you go through all that you do. I never knew until I felt it too. But
I don't know, did you have a plan to play the game?
that love is beautiful.
Just don't play the final chapter. Like,
More that I want to find.
I don't know how I feel about the final update now that it's all behind me.
Now I'm not alone.
The difficulty scaling is all over the fucking place. Some of the trials were, like, borderline impossible. Some of them were really fucking easy. The boss rush was, even on easy, was a lot to go through. I mean, I think I one-shot it once I put it on easy, but the perfect parry timing is maybe a little too tight on hard. And then I feel like once I knew what to do on the final boss, that was pretty easy too. Like, he died really fast. Like, I kind of wish I was still level 1 for the final boss. Oh yeah, I have to mute this at some point, don't I? If they play Vandalize, yeah, if they play Vandalize, I have to mute that.
Home, sweet home. Home,
I don't think the final update was, like,
home.
it wasn't a good note to leave the game on.
I'm with you.
It was very ambitious, and I like what they were going for. But I think maybe it was too ambitious. And I think it might have shone a light on some of the game's weak points that were easy to ignore earlier, because they weren't, like, too present, but they were more present in the final update. Overall, I just remember... Is this the same, or did they actually change this? This looks the same.
That was fun. But I guess it's time we got moving. I know you all have big plans.
Looks the same.
You're gonna hardly recognize me when we see each other again.
I wonder if cream and sticks are free. Make a road trip out of it.
It'll be good to get back to my island. At least for a while.
We're wasting daylight. Let's go.
This is vandalized, I think. So I'm gonna have to mute that. Sorry. Blame YouTube. Is it as easy as just going to another country to do that? Because you'd have to, like, apply for... I mean, I guess you don't necessarily need to worry about the healthcare if you're willing to pay up front. Like, pay just raw cash. Like, why couldn't you? You can't hear this, right? I think I only muted the OBS side of things, but I didn't mute it on my side. Also, I don't know if this is actually the song. I think it is. I've only listened to Vandalize, like, once. Is it just because you don't have insurance? Is that why it's so expensive? I don't think this is vandalized, by the way. But it might still get copyrighted claimed, so... Oh, your insurance just, it won't cover it. That sucks. Anyway, my first playthrough... I had a great time with my first playthrough. I did have that problem of... At my first playthrough, I just played it on normal. I leveled up as just normally. I didn't max it out or anything. I did have that moment of feeling a little underwhelmed by the final boss, because it did feel like kind of incomplete. It kind of felt like anticlimactic. It was very like, that was it. Then I played the game again on hard and wound up doing the level 1 challenge, and I loved it even more. Like, it was... I think I did that this year, but I would still say it was my game of the year for last year. This left me feeling a little sour. Like, before I actually figure... Like, it was good timing for me to figure out what to do on the final boss, because I was reaching a point of I'm not having fun anymore, and I'm just gonna stop. Because it was definitely at that point where I was like, I'd rather be doing anything other than this.
I'm probably going to keep trying. I'm probably going to keep exploring the island and see what all I can find. I'm a little concerned about that because I feel like unless things change after you beat it, it sounds like you have to go back to that guy to switch characters. I was hoping you'd be able to do it like on the fly, just anywhere. And that doesn't sound to be the case, which makes it sound like it's going to be really annoying. It's just going to be constant running into shit that's like, oh, I can't do that with this character. This song is long as hell, by the way. It's still going. Pretty sure it's not vandalized. But I feel like there's a chance that it was still a copyright claim, so it's probably for the better. Is there a new end? Because now he's not discovering her artifacts in the framework. Dedicate this game to all players who supported us. Thank you for playing. Then why did you decide to punish me? Yeah, sure. And how long was it? Just about 13 hours? I mean, that's a nice amount of content for like an update. It's just some of it was frustrating and not that fun. And I think maybe the big problem is there wasn't anything that was exceptional. There wasn't anything where I was like, oh, this part is cool as hell. You know what I mean? I think if there were some really cool moments separated by, like, the frustration... Oh, that's right, Eggman has the last emerald. I was gonna say, where the fuck is the last emerald at? We never even got it? What the hell? I think if some parts of it were, like, excellent, and with a little bit of frustrating sprinkled about, it probably would have been fine. But it kind of wasn't. It was kind of just fine with some frustrating parts sprinkled about, which is what makes it frustrating, I think. I can't overlook the frustrating parts because at its best it was kind of just waiting for the next frustrating part to come along. Can I fast travel back here at least? Am I really gonna have to come all the way over here whenever I want to switch characters? Because my first objective should be opening the entire map. So right away, there's an Amy map over here, and I guess anyone can do these. We don't really have to play explicitly as Sonic at this point, except for these, except for the whatever these are called, portals. Otherwise, we can just play as whoever the hell. I mean, there might be some things that only Sonic can do, I guess. I just see this being frustrating where there's going to be moments of like, I'm going to go all the way out here and then be like, oh, I need Knuckles to do this. I'm going to have to go all the way back up here. Maybe you can switch characters at other places. Maybe you can do it at like the Elder or the Hermit or something. Having it come all the way out here just seems like
tragic game design. Couldn't we have... Yeah, the D-pad doesn't do anything. Couldn't we have put it on the D-pad? And then just had it be like up as Sonic, left as Tails, right as Amy, down as Knuckles? Would that have been going too far? I mean, at least we can get back up here easily, but... Still... I don't know. I'm probably gonna try to continue playing some of this off stream, and I don't know how eager I am to attempt to 100% it. I would like to, because I 100% the main game. Which I'm guessing, I think that's the... I think the gold medal is 100%, and I think the blue, like, arrow thing means New Game Plus. I think. So I think that... I think slot 1 is my level 1 playthrough. I think he's still at level 1 at that point. I don't remember what the blue icon means, come to think of it. Because I thought I played through at level 1 twice. To be able to get all of the experience I needed. But maybe I didn't. Maybe that was a third playthrough entirely. Slot 3 is my, like, 100% file. Yeah, I know. I'd rather not, though. Yeah, there's all those goodies. Yeah, I'll keep fussing around with it off stream. Maybe it'll be fun to just chill and explore. As I mentioned earlier, I'd probably go ahead and do that on stream, but I don't think this game streams well enough to justify doing that, so that's probably gonna be a no. Slayer, how's it going? I am not Arabic, though. I have no idea what you're saying. So you should probably stop that, because... I mean, you're just saying the same thing over and over again, so, yeah, that's... Even if I could read it, it would be spam. Anyway, that'll be it for tonight. We'll probably be back with Liza P tomorrow and continue through that, and... I don't think anything in that game has been as frustrating as some of the stuff I went through in this update, which is very sad. Because base Sonic Frontiers I liked a whole lot. At this point in time, I would not say I'm on good terms with this update. Maybe I'll feel differently once I run around a little bit more, but I have a hunch that's not going to change. But anyway, thank you for everyone for hanging out tonight. And, like I said, we'll probably continue with Liza P tomorrow. We might play F-Zero tomorrow, but I think we're probably going to play Liza P tomorrow. So, take it easy. Thank you again for hanging out tonight. Enjoy your weekends if I don't see you before then. And, yeah, just take it easy, and I'll see you guys next time.